Whew. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. Try to get some things situated here. Alright. Welcome back to the stream. I'm sorry yesterday that, we had to... Or, not yesterday. Wednesday. That, we had to stop playing Dead by Daylight. After some of those matches. This is what I was experiencing. The level of frustration as someone who is playing Dead by Daylight to enjoy themselves, and not just to make content or to stream, but to play because I enjoy it. So, because I enjoy it, I stream it. To reach a level of frustration that I have to stop playing the game on stream because I'm just no longer enjoying it at that time. It's become a sentiment that a lot of other content creators have been feeling. And you know, sometimes some people have just taken breaks and they've come back to it and now they enjoy it again. But I think there's a lot of things that behavior is going to have to do in order to kind of spice things up. Because right now, with the way the meta is, and with the last two chapters giving us very lackluster killers in terms of like gameplay, like it's not fun to play against a zoning killer where they can just basically they can just focus on a single person and leave the rest of the gens to just kind of go until they get a 3-gen, and then they just win. Auto-win. Like, that's not a fun playing style. And the Knight, honestly, is a camping killer. I would say he's probably not as bad as a camping Bubba. But if a Bubba is camping, you have to be really good in order to get the unhooks. Because, let's face it, his power hits multiple times. And it goes through endurance, so you're basically screwed. Regardless if you get yourself off, or if someone manages to get you off, whether if you have dead hard, anything, you're screwed. So, I've been personally on the receiving end of that one. And let me just say, it's a level of unfair. Like, I get it. I get the idea behind it. But the way it's executed is meh. But then again, that's also coming from a survivor main. To be honest, probably as a killer, that's a good thing. If I were just strictly a killer main, that would be a good thing, because it means I can get downs, I can basically not lose a hook. Like, once I get a person on a hook, and if they get rescued immediately, I can get that person, and the other person, and the person that unhooks them at the same time. So it's like a 2-for-1 situation. But anyway, that is not what we are doing today. I just wanted to apologize for that. Because I was definitely getting frustrated Wednesday And that was just playing Survivor. God knows how... Like, I have a feeling playing Killer was going to be significantly more frustrating. And this was also coincided with the rank resets, which always throws everything into abject chaos when it resets. Like, they need to improve that system much better. Like, they need to improve it. It's a genuine thought. It's a genuine criticism on the game. Like, they need to improve that to make sure that people of the same skill level are going to be matched up properly. And if they reset everything back to 0 every month, then you are going to... Like, if you were iridescent before the rank reset, you're going to be able to get iridescent after the rank reset anyway. So what's wrong with you playing with and against people that were at that rank? Like, it overinflates the people who are better at the game, at more or less the high MMR sections of the game. It inflates their rank, effectively, when rank reset happens. Because they get easy victories. Not like actual hard won played against people who are at their skill level victories. Like, they get easy victories. And then people who are at lower skill levels just get rolled over. Which, that also can contribute to people not playing the game, or leaving the game. Like, leaving it, not coming back to it. Because, well, let's be honest, if you get stomped, hard stomped, you're less likely to continue going on as a killer or as a survivor in that situation. I think there also needs to be a balance out for Swifts, to be honest, because they are incredibly powerful. You have so much communication between them, that if you're a killer going against a Swift, you have to be good in order to beat them. Unless they're like a bully squad, in which case you just, they try to do their stuff, you just screw them over by just not playing into them. But that's all neither here nor there right now. So we're back with Wild Hearts. They have a new kimono that they added that will get... I'm assuming it's not... I'm not assuming at this point. Bleh. Words. Is a late game, like, after story kimono. Let's see. Yep. So. Oh, God, sorry. Let's go ahead and check in at the forge. Because we got plenty of weapons and armor that we need to...
I'm not sure that anyone has... You can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you?
We got plenty of baseline armor that we need to grab. Still gotta figure out where I get that snap spine cotton. Let's see... We gotta get pointed scales for this. We still have to hunt these guys. At least we can get this from a mirror with only one mirror stone, thankfully. That fatigue resistance is going to be useful for hunting the Sportail. We also need to get the Fume Beak stuff. Finish off the Snowflake stuff. Looks more like a ceremonial thing. We have the Cobalt Lava Back and the Ice Tusk armor, the Bandit set that we need to get. And we also have the Argent set, which comes from the Deathstalker to get. Plus the human and Kimono Path variants for them. We also have to get, let's see, we have to hunt another Grit Dog. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt the Grit Dog a few more times to get the remaining armor sets for that. Same with the Lava Back. Finish off the human armor, the kimono. Then we gotta get the veteran armor. Both versions. Then the Fume Beak armor set. We already had the Kimono Path 1. Thankfully. Then we have to get the human and kimono bandit set. And then the human and kimono argent set. Lots of things to do. And that's only for armor. We still got...
Alright, let's see what I can do for you.
We don't have to upgrade the wind element anymore. Though getting a wind wilt onto this would probably be nice. But you don't have to. Can't decide which way. We could do the water wilt direction and get the for the Dogstar cannon. But we already have the Freshet cannon. So all we have to do is just get to Silverthaw. Then we can go for the Dogstar. These will go to Celestial Barrage. Then we have the Edgestone, the Twilight, Creeping Vine Cannon 2, because we can get the Clove Cannon. Then the Boom Ice Shard from the remaining... Let's see... Oh yeah, we need to get Lightstone and Sap Scourge stuff. To the Intoxicating Birch. We need to get the Simian Yin Organ Gem, which I have no idea how to get. I may have to look that up. But, getting to the Ember Cannon. Then we also have to come back down the Grit Dog cannon line, if you want to. Or we can go straight to the Edgestone 4 to go for the Yashima cannon. We also have the Herbal Cannon, the Crystal Cannon to grab, and we have the Demon Grass, and then the Rack Cannon Balsam to grab as well for the Earth element. So we got quite a few weapons we need to get to our hands on. get our hands on. Because we practically have... Let's see... Oh, we already got the... We got the Twilight Cannon. Never mind. We did that first. There's so many ways to build these things. And all of them, it's just depending on what path you want to take. Like, we could have gone down here to the Celestial Ice Cannon, gone up to the Ripple Cannon, and back down to the Dog Star. Or, we could have, if you did smart, we could have come down to the wind, well, actually no. We could have started over here, come around to here, gone up here to this, come down here, make our way across, down, to get the water wilt. To come up here, put the water wilt here, and then just start with these to get it on. But that's a lot. So, plus we don't know what other weapons these guys are attached to. So we could just come down here, come up here, and then keep going down this way if these are poison based. Because we can keep our poison cannon upgraded to that. So it's just really dependent on what we want to do. These two obviously have to come from the most recently released Komodo. And these two are most likely from the final boss materials. So I don't know. I do not know yet. We have yet to reach the chapter to get all of these. I'm assuming this is probably going to be the Amaterasu weapons. Let's see. The destruction art, though, that'll be really good to get, because we can get more part breaks with that. So it's just going to take time for us to be able to get that. We already have this. So we still need to get Sportail stuff, and then the more King Tusk. Stygian Flight Bone, which we only need one more of those. And that's a common Komodo piece, so I'm gonna have to figure out which enemy drops that. I think we can, in the bestiary. Let's see, no, didn't want to do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Small Komodo. Alright, we get a rodent bud if we pet that. Brachian can't speak. Bactrachian Dragonstone. Lizard Bloom for these guys. Corestone for these guys. Corashell. Serpent Beard. That's a Serpent Slough. Crustacean Moss, Small Komodo Carpace. Chunk. Gold Clap. Small Komodo Carpace. Slater Exoskeleton. Wild Dog. Pampas. Lizard Bloom. Pointed Skill. Corestone. Okay, so these guys, if we kill them, we can get Simian Organ Gem. Or Organ Gem. Okay. That's good. So the owls give us the Stygian Flight Bone. Okay. So the Gemcast Monkey and the Deathspine Nighthawk are what we would need.
If it's weapon care you're looking for, which one are we talking about?
Fire Cannon. Yeah, we need to kill 3 of those. 3 of the Gem Monkeys. And for this, we need to kill 1 of the birds. 1 of the owls. And then hunt the Sportails. Let's see. This, we gotta get Lightstone. Alright.
Do you have something particular in mind?
Da-da-da-da-da. Alright.
Can I be of
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I want to get these weapons upgraded. So... I think... we are going to do the... We're going to do the smart thing. And we're going to... hunt the materials. Or, grab the small kimono materials that we know we need. First. Want to make sure we get what we need. Can't carry anymore. Let's see. Don't need one of those. Don't need one of those. Alright. Turnips. Do that. Let's see. We also had some dragon pits we can unlock as well. While we're at it. Our main job is to get the owls. And the gems. Not gonna worry about picking anything up. This type of exploration can always be a little iffy. Oh, they're a rock salt. Interesting. Alright, that's one guy we just happened to find. And I'm just taking the opportunity also to search around as well, because that's a smart thing to do. We'll get to actually hunting large kimono when we're actually going for weapon materials and armor. Then we'll be able to get improved stuff, improved weapons and armor. You got a little squirrel. A rabbit. Alright. See, so far no owls. Oh, there's one. Alright. There we go. We got the bone that we needed. that matter for that. Wolves, I'm not interested in you. Some ore. Need to find ourselves some lightstone. Let's see. Alright. Just double checking up here.
Yeah.
Did I activate that? Of course he would also have to be loud. Because I can hear one. There we are. I was wondering where he's. Alright. Good lord. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Up and over. Okay, I did activate this one. That's good. Alright. Alright, let's see. There should be some right here. There's a lightstone. Definitely need that. Really? Oh, I gotta love the sound of crazy birds in the distance. Alright. I don't like killing the peaceful ones, but sadly, they must die. We name their materials. And so, unfortunately, as a result, it is what it must be. I'm not too hip on it myself because it is a bit unfair. Alright. I know a few weeks a little bit more. Is a bit aggressive, like that. And I am not equipped to deal with them right now. So we simply ignore him. But of course, my Tsukumo has to go in and fight. Like, I am not interested. I knew that sucker was aggressive. But I guess I underestimated how aggressive. More lightstone. More stones. Alright, so we're there. Keep on this direction. Out to a frozen lake. Alright, sounds like there's something around. If I can find a good spot to get past these rocks. And we found a charm. Or a talisman. There's one. Alright. That should be everything. And that should be as much. More lightstone. Good. There's the dragon pit. Alright. Alright. So we got a good amount of exploration. Here, let's check around. With this place, with these places, you never know. Alright, nothing there. Let's check up on the higher plateaus. Still around there, just raging itself. Alright, so nothing here. Alright, more lightstone. That's the way I like it. Another well. Okay. Let's try to jump on the building this time. There we go. Maybe up there. There he is. Ooh. Stop. Walk slowly. There we go. We got half of these little guys found. Alright. This whole area is just a whiteout. I think... Doesn't look like that plateau has anything. I mean, we can go ahead and check it out, just in case. Because we got things that can do that for us. Wow, it's too far? Question mark? Alright then, let's try to get closer. Well, I'll be damned. It is too far. Oh well. No real loss. We didn't really lose anything there. Alright. Well, with that, we're still gonna continue our exploration as it needs to be. Because we still got some materials that we need to grab. Rolling around on a tree, but slightly floating above it. Gotta love game physics. Alright. Should be enough for what we need. Recharge. Because we really don't need Alright. Let's open this sucker. And except for this area over here, we pretty much explored everything. So we continue to explore. Let's see. All right. All right. Let's up that direction. Gets us to there. Alright, another area that we have yet to explore. Well, this I believe we've already been here. I think. I'm not sure. So we're gonna go up. And we're gonna take a look. Travel point discovered. So we can set up a camp here. There's a bit of lore piece there. Diary for Hime. Jump. Okay, that's the tree. There we go. Two in the area. Alright. So let's go ahead and set up... Let's go ahead and set up ourselves a little camp here. That way we have a place we can use. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Maybe we can put a radar. Over here. An ingredient chest we can stick over here somewhere. Pickling jar. This little doohickey can give us just free materials. We just set it up and let it go. We can't do a fermenting cask, unfortunately. But we can do a wildlife cage. Which we can put... We can put little, you can put little creatures in here. And they'll just kind of chill out. And while we're here, we can enhance our little Sukumo. Alright. So, we are going to do Assist Form to level up. And Attack Form. So we need 17 more to get... Or we need another 10 to get... Oof. Excuse me. To increase its defense form. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Had to turn the light on. It's starting to get a little dark. So another 10 old cogs. And we can use this space to choose what to hunt next. We can also travel back here as well. Let's check around more. See what else is around here. Because you never know. Because Tsukumo hide all over the place.
Yeah.
And there can be all sorts of goodies hanging around in an area that we can find. Go up these stairs. I swear the art team that worked on this did a really good job creating this place. Like, it is exceptional. And there's a dragon point we have yet to grab. So let's go there. And what do you know? It's sitting right there. Oh, that was a weird one. Oh. So the two kimono that they released the last couple of patches, or from the last patch and this patch, are endgame kimono, and what it means by that is that they are... you hunt them post-story. They're supposed to be stronger versions of a specific... they're supposed to be considerably stronger than like their base... than like the base versions that you've seen. Alright, he's up there. I see him. Why can't I grab? That's going to be slightly annoying. Yeah, I can't grab. That's annoying. But, let's see. Can I? I can. Where there's a will, there's a way. And you know what? If it wants to be a little stubborn, then we treat it stubbornly. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, just in case we need to use it later. Looks like I got a stalker. Alright. Let's see. Right? Sounds like there's a cobalt lava background. Relatively close. Yep, we've explored everything. Alright. So let's head back to Minato and use materials that we have just now gathered to do things.
You can count. I'm not sure that anyone has been. All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Yes. All things. So now we only have to go after the cobalt lava back for its materials, and we are good. We have plenty of lightstone, so we just need the sap scourge leaf beard to move to this, and then we just go after the ice tusk. Let's see, mirror stone. We already got this. So, gold shard, lava back materials. Let's check. Okay, Gridhog. Stuff. Need a mirror stone. Which we can easily find, thankfully. Let's check things. Okay. As far as we can go, as far as we can go there.
Have a think about which of my little ones you're most interested in.
Alright. One there. I feel like excuse me. Alright. So, that's that. Checking things out. Alright. So we can only do that.
Can I be of service in any other way at all?
Alright.
All right. Let's see
Let's-
what I can do for you.
Check water. Okay, we need to do that. We also need to do that stalker. That to that. Alright. So we're trying to plan these things out. Can really give you a headache. Let's just also this. Right? Um, you know what?
Have a think about which of my little ones you're most interested in.
Alright.
Do you have something particular in mind? Whew, I
Okay. Let's change some things around. It's good. It's good. It's good. Peaceful. Alright. Would be nice if we could just... would be nice if we could just pick the, if we could just decide which armor pieces by category, or like resistance category. Alright. Things are messing up a little. Alright. There. That should be... Nope. Still no. Give me 1 second. Alright. That should be better. A, 0 the box. Holes. 0 the full. Ugh. Swear I'm not really that good. I'm messing up my English. Alright. Alright, that should be... Alright, that's that.
can I be of service in
So... we hunt a sap scourge. That's one of the problems. That's one of the problems going straight for just rolling through the story. Because you end up missing some stuff. Let's see. Alright. You end up missing stuff. And you have to go back and grind out all the materials. But you know what? It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, that was him making a noise. I guess we'll eat some stuff. Just to give ourselves... Fogfall? What is that? Against airborne commando. That will be useful for hunting. For hunting certain birds of evil. Hunting certain birds of prey. I thought I heard... swear my Sakuma screws me around with making noises. But no. And like I said, I'm gonna have to... There's gonna be a time where, I'm just gonna... have to look up where Sukumos are located. Just so I can get those suckers. And just be done with it. Because it does get annoying. It does get a fair bit annoying trying to hunt them down. And after you found a good number of them, they become significantly more difficult to find. So it's like, well, where do I go from here? But if you're really a diehard person for diehard exploration, you can definitely choose the take time to locate. Alright. Let's see, what kind of... Yep. Yep, called it. Ah, you gotta love it when the big damage comes out. I wonder what these rolling things are. I mean, I guess it's just the bamboo. I don't think I've ever seen him come this direction. Oops, I hit it. Alright, let's finish this guy off real quick. that was exceptionally quick. I have a feeling there's going to be like a higher ranked version of this. Okay, we got the leaf beard. That's good. And we'll head back to Minato for this one. So, that was a quick one. Really quick, really quick, really easy. That's what these hunts. That's why these hunts are significantly easier.
Oh, the carpenters are fine. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Alright. So, we got 27 seals. 10 small kimono. We could do assist on 2 hunts and carry out 2 visitor requests. Those are probably going to be the easiest ones.
Bye for now.
Those are just a fair amount of gold. Keeping up with the Fisherman Guild jobs
I'm not sure that anyone has been near the...
is going
Which one
to
are we talking about?
is going to be somewhat important. Alright. Here we go. Oh, Woodwill. It's got. Well, that would have been nice to grab before hitting this area. But we can always use it to get here. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so there's that. Got this. Alright. So... Alright, so that's all
Can I
the
be of service and...
stuff we need to do there. Well, I guess we can do something up here.
I was the frozen fort?
He's got a request for us.
Oh, good. There's something I'd like to ask you. Would you do me a favor? Arigato. I'd like to ask you to find something for me. That's right. I need some help. Perhaps it's not the sort of task hunters usually take on, but I don't think I'll ever find it on my own. I think a hunter with your skills stands a good chance, though. It's a necklace made with kemono pelt. It should be somewhere inside Otsuki Castle. Sorry, the Frozen Fort. No one calls it by its proper name anymore, do they? I have a fairly good idea where it will be. I've marked it on the map. Do be careful, though. Everyone says Kemono have made the castle their home nowadays. Thank you for offering. A restorative bath, is it?
Nope.
You wouldn't like to go in? Oh, you're not done? A restorative bath, is it? You can leave your clothes. Take your time.
I wonder how long it takes for it to occur. If there's any buffs that do occur.
That's clearly done you some good. Until next time.
Alright. So we go to the map. Let's see. Minato what? I butchered that name. Minato request. Drop somewhere in Fusaki Fort. Alright. So because we're gonna be going back to the prison fort, let's check this stuff out first. Oof, excuse me. So we got the trap there. Pile driver I haven't seen. Healing vaporizer. Luminance and neutralize toxins, even though it's has volume to cure a single ailment. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this because we want to get the healing water. Incendiary take prevent hunters would always be prudent. Anyway. Let's see, there's the repeater crossbow, fusion wall, that. I wonder what this is. Who does this? Because we got the pile driver here, and the hunter's bath. And we can obviously upgrade this here. This is the harpoon cannon. Shield. And that's it. So, I wonder. Because this requires the same thing as the vaporizer. And there's this one. The wildlife pen. Lord, small children.
If it's weapon care you're looking for.
So let's change our equipment around. Lord. Got another good resilience, that's good. Nice resilience. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Let's see. Up. Ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Oh, we got the bandit boots. That's right. Use these. Use these.
Whew, I think.
Alright. Let's go to Hime-sama's hideout. See if it's there. Let's see. Okay. We can't even activate this. That's interesting. That is very interesting. So you know what? We are just going to continue on the story. We're just going to continue the story. We're going to see what comes next. Chances are this is going to be the trigger that we're going to need to go to the next part. Or do this next quest. So we're just gonna... We're going to sleep. For now. Let's check the...
Hey, I'm no expert on building. I'll be getting on.
Alright.
Yes? Do you want to talk with me?
Alright.
See you later.
So... I don't know how much longer we gotta wait for that. We don't have any other visitors. So, let's just talk to Suzuran.
I've made some progress with my research. Sorry to keep you on tenterhooks, but I finished my examination of the Rasetsu now. As I'd predicted, a paltry amount of celestial thread remains in the Deathstalker's system. Far less than I would normally expect to see. It must have been struggling to absorb thread for quite some time, which probably explains its appearance on the Spirit Isle. It was trying to satisfy its hunger.
But why there? It's hardly the easiest place to get to. Why not head for the canyon first?
Yes, we can only conclude there must be some reason why it chose the island. The question is, what reason? Perhaps it was routed by a stronger kimono, for example?
Bakana. There's no other kimono that could have threatened that thing.
Well, nevertheless, it's clear that this Rasetsu was fighting for its life, searching desperately for celestial thread, which should ordinarily be abundant in these parts. Just as humans have fought over land and resources since the dawn of time, kimono try to gain supremacy over those around them in order to survive. It's the providence of nature. Yes, most probably. The kimono have been peaceful for years, but now they're starting to push violently into new territory. An alarming trend.
So, it won't stop with the wolf and the bear? Other kimono will follow, you mean? Surely not Amaterasu, though. The Bird of Auspice is a different beast.
Let us revert our attention back to the Rasetsu and the attack on it by Amaterasu at the Frozen Fort. The after effects of that conflict may already be starting to show, in disturbances in the weather or surrounding flora, for example. I hope my fears are unfounded, but Minato could conceivably be affected. So I wonder if you'd revisit the castle and look around? Consider it a hunting request, if you will.
Nandayo. We escaped mortal danger only to be told to turn around and march straight back into it? Well, sounds like we got our orders, Chief. Let's just hope we don't run into any more of those wolves.
Alright. Let's see, does it look like we have any other requests showing up? Alright. So, we don't know what we're going to be dealing with right now, so we're just going to keep our stuff the same. If we do find something, then we have places that we can go in order to...
Doesn't the forest look strange to you over there? That must be what the sensei was talking about. I'll look around and see if anything else looks unusual. Shout if you run into trouble.
We'll probably be dealing with something pretty soon. There we go. Let's see. Yep, grab the money here. Good. Just need to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be easier to go this way. Hello?
Non-God. Two different wars fighting each other. That king doesn't shouldn't be. Not in a place like this. Chief, I think the sensei would want to examine it. Can you take it down?
The mighty King Tusk. Alright. We don't necessarily have the best armor for this. But... wait a minute. I did the wrong configuration. There we go. Element Lantern. Okay, small guys, will you just not? Alright, I'm missing my buttons up here because this guy is screwing me up. That is a wide range. Okay, that actually hit for some reason. Crap.
Are you alright?
Okay. I literally could not move right there. So note to self. Thank you for the materials. Alright. I expected water, and we got wood. Let's see. Lack of recovery. Fun times. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what recovery it is. That. Let's do that. Alright. Now we're a little bit more well-equipped to deal with this. I say somewhat sarcastically. But you know what? We're just gonna try again, do our best. But it would have been nice to know that I was gonna be locked in to
Remember the king tusk you hunted before?
the mortar shot.
This one looks many times tougher. Another effect of this territorial chaos, perhaps.
Well, of course it has to have moved. Alright. Really? I know where it is. It's like, why am I... Rar. Some things. Alright. Well, we got the rabbits. I don't think so. Give me the element lantern. Ow. Just gotta set another one. When are you gonna learn? I counter that. Okay. Fun times. An attack that you can't dodge. This is gonna have to net me the, something. I don't know what, but it has to. right? Heartbreak? Well, it's a good thing we got that. Okay, that's a bit unfair. Ha! That was certainly an experience. Something significantly more difficult than I expected. Great Juniper teardrops. This has to be like the high rank version of it.
I had a feeling you wouldn't take much longer to dispatch that thing. Excellent work. But look at this place. Clouds of spring blossoms here in the snowy peaks. That was an unusually powerful boar. Must have left the old Blossom Trail and crossed the snowy mountains to get here. And it would have to be tough to make that journey. But how could one King Tusk be so different from another? And why is it so hot here? There shouldn't be flowers blooming in the snow like this. We should get back and report to the sensei.
Can you hear me? Either of you. If you can hear, then answer.
Natsume, dosa? Are you in trouble?
A huge kimono.
Oi, Natsume, what's going on? What huge kimono? We need to get back to town fast. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you and me both.
The bird of auspice? Attacking? It's just another kimono in the end. Not to be trusted. First things first, let's make sure everyone's safe. What a damned mess!
No!
I don't believe this is...
Fujishige-san! Disaster struck! Thank the spirits you're back safe. The town is... it's too awful. But we have to tend to the wounded. Can you see what you can do? We need help. All the help we can get. Arigatou gozaimasu. The last of the fires have finally been put out. It was the Bird of Auspice. Amaterasu attacked us. She destroyed people's homes. Tried to kill people even. We did our best to defend ourselves, but it was so sudden. The hunters had their hands full just trying to get people to refuge. Karakuri all over Minato are in ruins. Even the spirit wheel.
The situation is dire on the seaward side of town. Every residence lies in ruin.
We were powerless to do anything. All we could do was run for cover. It was pitiful. The bird of... well, Amaterasu has flown over the town in the past. But she's never shown any sign of attacking before. We never felt that we were in any danger from her. I suppose we were reassured by that. We felt secure. But we'd been lulled into a false sense of security.
Kemono are oblivious to the feelings of humans. Large kemono, the Great Bear and Amaterasu, for example, see humans like ants. A nuisance easily brushed aside. But we treat kemono as they treat us. If they are a nuisance, we too strive to eliminate them. What in times of peace you call the Bird of Auspice, in times of war, you will simply call the enemy.
You're so right.
What is lost. We must turn our faces from the past and gaze into the future.
But... what can we... Actually, yes. You're right again. There is something I can do.
Perhaps a perusal of my wares would be as good a place to start as any. And what of you, Hunter? An essential task, I have little doubt. But perhaps not one to prioritize over an assessment of the town? Haste hurts progress, as they say. I believe your place should be here in Minato's greatest hour of need.
And again, all dialogue choices just change.
There's so little I can do to help.
They just change how the
There you are.
how the response
Seen the
is.
town? It's a wreck. Homes in tatters. People wounded everywhere. Some worse than that. Damn that kemono. This is Otsuki Castle all over again. Ripped apart. Not a soul left. Cold. Dead. I was powerless even then. All I got was an eye. One measly eye of one measly wolf. Saw. I won't let history repeat itself.
I still... we were naive. We should never have assumed it wouldn't attack us.
I don't believe this.
Say Amaterasu comes back. Would Minato get wiped out? Don't bother trying to be a hero. My father said the same thing to me once, only to have a samurai cut him down without a second thought. If Minato's flattened, I don't have anywhere else to go. No home, No family. No point thinking about the future. We don't even know if we have one.
Everything we see and touch turns to dust eventually. Objects, people, places. Minato is no different. It must have an end. Like everyone else, I've seen my fair share of ends. More than my fair share, perhaps. The village I grew up in burned to the ground overnight. The thieves who torched it. A pile of rotting corpses. Daimyo Ichido. Destroyed by war. Then finished by Kemono. Everyone fights it. But when the time for your end comes, nothing can save you. I learned that a long, long time ago. But even after this horrible attack, I see a flicker of hope in your eyes. I see defiance. I know someone else with eyes like yours. But I don't understand where your strength comes from.
It's too late. My father always used to say, people are scary creatures, but kemono are even worse. Humans attack out of hatred or greed. They destroy property because it's in the way. Kemono don't think like that. That bird was just acting on instinct. Flying around, beating its wings, snapping its jaws, and not even needing a reason to do it. But when nature bares its fangs at us, sometimes we have to stand up to it. For our families and for our friends.
Let's see. Who else is? Alright, there's one over there. Oh, well. Our place is destroyed. Oh, wait a minute. That was the wrong one. It still stands.
I have a good picture of how things are around the fort now. I could hear everything over the Karakuri. No doubt there's a connection with this disaster. It's imperative that we act swiftly. Although, I'm at a bit of a loss to know quite how. For the time being, ask around and see what details you can discover about Amaterasu. I need to gather my thoughts.
That's good to know that the lift still runs. Let's see. Looks like Tsukuhime's out. Alright, we can't use fast travel. We can use the lift though. That's good. The only place we haven't looked is down. And up.
If we all pitch in and work together, we can overcome this. I really believe that.
What? What a miserable sight. The hunter's town in such disarray. Were there more like you among your ranks? Perhaps this tragedy could have been prevented. But for mere mortals, the aggressor was too strong. The Kemono grow ever more desperate. They tussle for territory. They clash for prey. Hunger now drives them to kill one another. And Minato is not the only casualty. Soon across all of Azuma, nature will be destroyed. Plants will wither. Lizards will howl. Mountains will crumble. Until finally rising waters will cover it all. But in you is the power to stop this. In you, there is the seed. For some, it is a duty. For others, destiny. And for you, you have the strength to hunt these gargantuan kemono. But do you have the will? What compels you to hunt now? Oh, so your answer has changed. You have been shaped by your experiences in Minato, perhaps. There is resolve in your words, unfaltering and true. Which leaves but one thing to say. You must value life, or all that awaits is death. Above all, survive. Wait, it can't be. Boy, get over here!
That guy, I swear he's definitely not human. Let's see.
That giant
Did
bird did this, surely.
We know Amaterasu was attempting to establish territory around the old castle. That resulted in the ousted Rasetsu's failed attempt at taking the Spirit Isle. Yes, we're seeing more and more Kemono leaving their usual stomping grounds. And there can only be one logical cause, of course!
Of course. Maybe this is one time we should just jump to the conclusion, Sensei.
All across Azuma, and perhaps beyond, the celestial thread that sustains Kemono is drying up. That explains why Amaterasu targeted the town. Celestial thread is now in abundant supply here.
Are you trying to say...
Exactly. It's trying to absorb Minato into its territory. Reviving the Karakuri on the Spirit Isle was... cavalier.
But that was done for Minato's survival. The Hime-sama, the elders, everyone agreed it was the right thing to do. Anyway, what's done is done. Now we have to eliminate this bird before it gets too damn comfortable in our town. We need your skills here. Find out where Amaterasu is now.
No. The burden's too great for a lone hunter. And besides, rather than blindly searching, Waiting here would be far more practical. We can be sure it will return. It will be eager to conclude its territorial claim.
Then we have to bolster our defenses. And fast. Can we ready the karakuri we used against the Earthbreaker? This is akin to siege warfare, though the investment is a single foe. We need to prepare and deploy carefully. I'll take command.
Goodness, Ujishige! Such motivation and not a sake cup in sight!
Who do you think I am? I was a samurai general once. Now, I've got 100 things to do. I'll leave the karakuri with you.
Well, his military expertise will certainly be useful. But we can't ignore the overwhelming strength of our enemy. We need a secret weapon. In fact, I was just talking to Natsume about that. It's probably better if she explains herself. You should find her assessing the damage to the spirit wheel.
Huh.
We'd managed to get the wheel working again. Now it's completely mangled. What we did on the Spirit Isle was... No. It's alright. I can fix this. I've just been talking to Suzura-sensei. Do you remember what I told you before about how there used to be another tower next to the Spirit Wheel? Second giant karakuri? From what I can tell by studying that stone tablet, it was a weapon used to repel kemono. I think we can reconstruct it. I'm making it sound easy. Obviously, we couldn't possibly build it from scratch at this stage. But if we fix the wheel and hooked another old karakuri into its mechanism, we should be able to make it work like the other tower did. Or at least, that's the theory. The first stage is to have Ren-san and her crew repair the main structure. We could really do with your help too. Would you be able to gather the materials we need for the karakuri part? It's a very old device that I can't put together with things I have lying around. It's going to take some rare materials with unusual properties. As it happens with the kemono fighting each other for territory at the moment, their bodies seem to be undergoing changes. We might be able to get the sort of materials we need from these clashing kemono, but they're fiercer than ever. So please be extra careful. I don't want you to get hurt. Arigato. Then let's not waste any time.
There we go. Mighty Kimono. New materials, which can be used to further enhance your equipment. Take on foes you've hunted before and build up an arsenal you'll need to defeat Amaterasu. Alright, now I can fast travel again.
I have been urged to return to the capital at once. But I am so far. That which is now useless to you may be a treasure to another. The best of us troubling times can mean the best of us. What would you like to purchase?
Using resilience, taking action. Tangle resilience. Huh. Interesting. that just in case.
The best of us, troubling times.
Alright.
Amaterasu is just an...
Let's check out. Here we go. Upgraded versions, I would say. Rapid rescue. Stronger versions of these. Okay. And only one available. There's still a lot we need to hunt the regular ones though. But these will definitely give us big tangle recovery. Yep, entanglement.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Let's check out. We now have weapons. Crap ton of weapons that we can now go for. That has fire welt there. Reduces injury after being thrown. Reduces injury by airborne. Earth welt there. Sleep wielder. Puts people to sleep. Entangler. Entangled. Destruction art here. Sleep wielder. Wood welt. Let's see. The only thing we haven't gotten fire yet. Alright. So this is gonna be a fun one. We still got to get here. We still gotta see where the fire is. Got earth, which can... Let's see, there's destruction art. There's another destruction art that we can add. Anyway, this is gonna be a bit complicated. Because we got a whole bunch of stuff that we need to do. Oy vey. This, I just have to literally come over here. Ugh! This gets us 3% fireball. We move this all the way over here to get 7%. Ugh! So many places. For right now, we just need to
I'll do
focus on...
whatever if we can just get that karakuri working in time.
Alright, hold on. dropped it somewhere. That's really gonna drive me up the wall. Alright.
Protecting Minato means everything to me. I'll do whatever it takes. If we can just protecting Minato.
Let's work on. This just gonna turn into like a hunting montage. Still need to figure out what those are. Because we need to finish off just baseline armor. Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna... We're gonna take a break from moving into the next stuff. Because... Harvester. Water. Blaze resistance. Interesting. 26%. Position art. Because we gotta get stuff. Alright. So, snaps mine cotton.
Protecting Minato. If we can just get that karakuri working in time.
Skeleton. Crustaceous moss. Yeah, can't find small ones so far. Alright, I'm just going to do that one up. Perfect. That's a new one. First, King Tusk, Ripclaw, Mighty Sportail, we still got this area to deal with. Still got that request. We still got all these too. Still gotta finish off these two. Quest. Alright.
Protecting Minato means
Let's check what armor. Alright, so we got the Grid Dog and Lava Bag materials are needed. So let's just focus on those first.
I'll do whatever I...
Sapphire Resilience. Alright, there's that.
Protecting Minato means everything to me.
Alright. Serpentine, flotation, harshness. These guys are going to be the most difficult things to get through. Because they require definitely different materials. But we will get through them. A pearl beak is going to be an interesting thing to deal with. Let's see, this is Maxine Crescent. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the katana. Anyway.
Protecting me. If we can just get that karakuri working in time.
So let's finish off Grid Dogs. Let's see.
Is there anything I can
I didn't want to do that.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Pushing the wrong buttons is always a fun thing. Alright. So we need Claw. Tails. And Enteric Sack. Whichever one gets done first, we'll grab. Then we'll go after Loveback. Then we'll get these. Then the bird. Then our flea beak. The bandits. Then the Deathstalker. And then we'll move on to the higher ones. So.
Protecting Minato means everything to me. I'll do whatever it takes. If we can just get that karakuri working in time.
So let's go! Ugh. Nothing we can use there. Still have to activate that. But we'll come back for it later. This building's probably been through for a while. Let's see. Ta-da. Alright, let's see. See. I just want to keep going. The story we got things we need to hunt. Because the stronger versions are going to be significantly more difficult to deal with. But the hunts won't take as long because we got some. Oops. Well, that got set down. Thank you for making this easier. Send me a run. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I know I gotta have a lot of deep-seated annoyance when dealing with the Dreadclaw. Okay, let's just not face the direction we're aiming, then I'll think. Like, that made a lot of sense. Alright. The things we do. Crap. I'm only doing these extra stuff, all this extra stuff to get better armor that I can use to hunt these guys more effectively, or at least the stronger form, and get the stronger weapons as well to make to streamline the process much better. So let's check. Alright. Let's see. Same. Slightly more resistance. Alright. So we only need 2 more tails. Then we're done with the Grit Dog. Alright. Let's check something real quick. Pretty. Alright. So the tail is only receivable when we take off its tail's only available if we knock it off. That's fine. Do this. Just like we can get closer. Oh, I was about to say, holy crap, we were gonna die here. Now if we can get back up there. Here we go. Here's one. No! How dare you? Why'd you keep running? We were supposed to stop when we got here. There we go. Yeesh. It's a bit more than it needed to be. Really? That didn't activate it? That's kind of cruel. There we go. That got hit. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, well that was convenient. Alright, we got 2 out of 3 tails. Awesome. Of course. That hit. But we also lost our charge because we took too long. And the lantern never activated. But that's all good. And we're in the home stretch, so... Alright. 2 out of 3 tails. Done. It's weird how they don't let you, like, carve these guys. But I guess I understand, like, the finishing blow mechanic. Let's see, I don't have this place outfitted. What this little... Hello, bit is. Let's see how many we got. We got 4 on us. We got 4 out of 10. You know what? while we're here, we're gonna... We're just gonna do a little bit of exploration that we never finished up. Do. Yep, there should be... There it is. See, all the dragon pits are activated. Alright. We could take that shortcut, but we're not going to. Because that requires us to shove out some more Katakuri that we may not have access to right now. Plus we may also miss some things if we're paying attention and looking around. Like this ancient tree right here. Let's see, let's take us down to this area, which I believe we plundered. Well, not plundered, but scoped everything out properly, so we don't need to be coming back down here. Because we need to be going up. To this area. Right? Got everything, all the pits at level 2 here. Alright, why am I hearing things? Unless it's mine. Trying to screw Trying to screw with me again. Because this drops down there. There. And there is nothing on top of that rock. Good. Gotta love a meteor spot. Alright. That's that. One more tail. Whew. Alrighty. Let's see. Go. So just double check to make sure. Okay, nothing around here. Oh crap. You saved that one. That was a... There we go. Yeet! Okay. Yep, I knew my Sukuma was gonna try to do something. Alright. Ah. Alright, what are you doing? All I need is one more tail. And that's it! I don't have to worry about hunting this guy. Alright. Now we can just finish this off. Let's finish this up. Alright. Of course, the stupid crabs had to be here. let's be done with this. Alright, so one thing down. Alright. We at least got armor. He's got armor set up. Let's see, let's check the weapons, see if there's any. Let's see. This guy I can get. And I can actually draw him down, draw it down to the, give these guys water will. That's good. So, all right. Getting, so I just need to get there and down here. That's that. All right. Need to get these. Ugh, so many great dogs to have to hunt. It will never end. Then I gotta do more. Weird that a windmill is over here. Not close to any wind-based weapons. Probably still... I still have this, though. That I can get down here. And I mean, honestly, the windmill skill isn't necessarily required. So, let's see. Need to get the purple cannon down to the purple cannon 3, down to destruction art, which I can convert over to fire or just continue on down this way to another destruction art. Destiny, chance of reducing injury. But anyway. Eesh. Any more subsequent hunts of that guy, we are going to... I'm going to do... outside of streaming? Outside of stream? Off stream? That's what I meant. Fire resilience. That on. Poison emitter. Alright, I don't have any water boost, which is fine. Now we burst up our fire resistance, because lava back damage. Ugh. Trying to situate. Need to. There we go. A little better. Alright. So, let me check weapon stuff real quick. Alright, we got that. So we don't need... So only the Cobalt Lava Back you need to worry about. For weapons. That's good. Armor. Alright, so... Fangs. Komodo Blood. Hide. And Mudstones. Alright, let's check what we got. Store that. Store that. Actually, I don't want to do that. Bring this out. Let's see. Because wood resilience would be useful. Wood boost could be useful. Earth boost and antitoxin would be useful. Alright, let's do... Let's see. What can I ferment? Just gives me fatigue alleviation. Alright, what can I pickle? That. Let's see. Nah. Alright. That's useful. That's useful. Alright, there we go. Do that. Vinegar. Alright. Kissing fangs. Da 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 da. Where is its closest? It's closest if I go this way. I can't believe I never got that one. Yet, here. Yeet! Did not mean to do that. That's fine, we are alive. We keep going. Oh, crap. Did not mean to come down here. Or did I? No, I'm joking, I didn't. Yeah. So you know what? You do that. Alright. Lava back 2. Alright. Alright, we knocked some good. We got some pretty good damage. We got a mudstone. A hide. And we got things. Oh, we also poisoned him at the same time. That's fun. Alright. I think we need to add some things here. There we go. Alright, so we got all of the lava back armor. Nice. So now we just gotta go for the blood shard and spore. And spore tail. Let's see. We can't upgrade this yet. Or we can't upgrade that. But I'm not worried about it. Get us some more healing water. Alright. Let's see. Oh! Did I activate? That's another one I haven't gotten activated yet. Huh. We'll get there in time. Smart tool, weak to fire, grass, sweet to wind, wood, equal amounts. Alright. go. Da-da-da-da. So let's see. Fatigue resilience. That's a bit of resilience there. Let's go back over here. See if these are done. Big head to use there. Alright. So let's check this. Because the bomb is integral. I wonder. I wonder if I've been doing stuff this whole time and ornaments, which I thought were just cosmetic, were actually useful. That would actually be interesting for my brain.
If Minato's seems like all the worst.
Okay, never mind. These are just cosmetics. All cosmetic.
What? So, good luck, I suppose.
Ugh.
It's our job. It's our job.
Alright. Let's see, wait a minute. Flash of inspiration. Alright. Why do I keep doing that? So now I know how to deal with this guy. Better, at least. We need the bomb. It's Spring, Fire, Spring. See anything here? Nope. Now we have more thread. Model ornament. Alright. Made sure I got the bomb correct. Alright, this area needs to be explored. Really? Why does it keep breaking? Of course, my Tsukumo is too busy shoving out mist instead of the thread I need in order to boggle these guys down. And I need to... Oh, you would have to do that. Really? That was really annoying. But we at least got some stuff. That was perfect.
Gomen.
That was a really convenient way to end that. Alright, let's check our armor. How do we get that? Interesting. Alright, let's see. Alright. Probably do this last one and then call it an evening. Wait, we'll take a quick detour. No, we never went this direction. Alright. So I'm missing something here. That was probably a waste of time. Yes, it was. There it is. Alright, there's that. This little area right there is something we need to look at. Brittle rock faces. Oh, these. Yep, it's that area that we need to finish up these areas. And we'll do that at a later date. Of course. Ugh. I get him with the insanity. I'm reminded why I took the katana for this one. Wasn't as problematic before, with the last time that I fought this thing. Well, that works. most definitely works. Alright. Let's... Well, we can't grab anything, because we're all full. Much below. Alright. Alright, let's check out, see if we got anything. Alright. We upgraded that. And we can't do anything else. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save right here. Turn back. Alright. Thank you all for watching, dropping by, and all that. Thanks for the new... Thank you to the new subscribers. You are a welcome addition to the channel. And with that, we are going to call it a night. Again, thank you all for watching and dropping by.